困难。 beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces. Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
放屁屁！你穿裤子？好的。走了。好哎，好哎，看我的屁股。你来去看我的屁股。对啊，我怎么变肥宅了？还有秃头。哎呦！哎呦！我靠！哎，吓了我，吓到我！ 哼，带！哦，怎么穿这样？好慢。我靠！游戏刚开始没多久就给我 jump scare 什么意思？嗯，多讲几句话，干嘛？拜，呜！嗷！他们怎么可以捅我？不是有光？邪教！那可是喇叭坏，换喇叭。哎呦！被掏心掏肺。被掏心掏肺。咱们大家坦诚相见，掏心掏肺吧。And wake.
，Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
那字幕好像还没修好。
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom,
Night
it's so
Spring.
good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to.
这个鬼节目13年还在啊。
I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Kate.
啊，字幕
Stop brooding so much.
字幕跟对话其实有点对不太上。听说之前更严重，好像有更新过。
Bye, kiddo.
我看是还对得上，该之前会比较严重。
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
那字幕有这种问题，我觉得，哎，
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are, Cauldron Lake.
Time time to get to work.
熟悉的地方，巨斧湖。
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
化石品。
Eaten by a bear?
哎，好。
Check out that map.
哇，差很多吗？邀请。看他那个 title 控制一样，喜欢这种风格是吧？
Worth memorizing.
背有明显的变得比较糊一点，但好像还好。
I should take a look at that map.
供应的问时节差，有没有差？好吧，叫门吧。特色了，特色，合理合理。问就是特色。FBI open up.
This can't be the right way.
梦魇之地。
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
这里由我负责。
Anderson, I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
最后选择。
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
是的，
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
去杂货店
Before we get to the
水
crime
遁附
scene,
近的
there's
空
time
头。
to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
使用心灵空间的案件线索板。
The mine place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the mind place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
变侦探小说了。
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
所有被害人都在2010年被通报失踪，没有其他同点。系统上，胸部伤口呈心脏不尽，手腕腿部有淤青，侧写。 中的世界，还放了个女儿的照片，老公的照片，电视好老的电视。 可以这样子走，用我的移动。
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking
进入新空间
Getting started.
不会使游戏暂
Let's head
停。
down the hill to the crime scene.
干，啊，这边会暂停，靠背。那你那边让我暂停一下没？靠腰啊，顺便一起没？
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Whoa.
开完结 ，FBI open up。
Fucking nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
干嘛？宅男是不是？是有多臭？不想出门，出门还头痛。
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
嗯，怎样？
Damn.
还不错啊
Should。have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
只是会很多 jump scare。
Next coffee's on me.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
这 jump scare 我不
That's
怕。
me, at your service. Ready to get
哦，
this
好，我会怕，但是我会准备好的。
bodies behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
对，这是前作那个，这广播里出现那个
So, FBI, huh?
，Yeah，FBI open up。
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Right.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing.
先去刮。
Procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No
哎，放假了。
You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
看到懒觉哎，小鸡
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
看得起来。哦，因为现在是2个案件，所以是案件会独立分开，是吗？
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Ew.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Okay. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with.
哦，对 ，OS
This
也
makes
是跟控制
4
一样手
murders
法。
that we know about.
哦，线索解答了目前的问题，并解锁了一项推论。推进调查会解锁新的问题，目标也会随之更新。
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since.
哦，
Until now.
是在丁格。
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew
看
him.
是那个
Brothers in
前作
arms.
想搞我的混蛋，
Oh, and sister.
还要被我写进书里的可怜虫。
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Oh, I sure
哦，
do.
见大声吗
His？ name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since.
很大吗？
Until now.
Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display. So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map.
这么大吗？
He ended up here,
I bet
那我
there's
小一
more
点
to，that
现在还
story.
大吗？
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget. ，HDR 不接不好调。
Did they plan for the murder to happen here? Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
往下，
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? I think that's everything. For now.
哦，外面对话还在进行。然后我一边脑补一边在外面进行对话。哦，哦，
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
有细节。
Oh. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
离太近，
Profiling.
故意的啊。
Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
侧写，咖啡，
This mug always cheers me up.
不是最糟的妈妈。
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
看屁啦，他妈通灵哦！
It's there too.
看照片就可以知道发生什么事。他妈通灵，
Until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
看还会通灵哦！
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
爱山卓，我可以感觉到奈丁格是从狐狸那里来的。你他妈怎么会知道？通灵术啊
Connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Text on
one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a
或者是还在创造，
You were right.
是你的爱人正在创作你们的故事
Nightingale。came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
可以隐藏什么。
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
哦，原稿。
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale got...
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All
你
the
想说话
above?
可以用女生，我不要啊。
Control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm
Too
already
late.
hooked. I need the next chapter. Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take
开
it
始而
in.
已。
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
You got it.
I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano.
苏大烽火山。
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
又是
Not
寻
a
路记。
problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
捷径钥匙，
Thanks.
开车返回亮铺镇。
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
另外好像太亮。
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a
Just
surprise.
begin，刚开始。
Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movie.
啊，升级武器。亮亮，不够。
can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed.
真的好大。
Tripod. Tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe.
Whoa.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Here we are.
Yeah.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Yeah, 布阵。其实很多。
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Yeah, good. 这是什么？
Swing by the lodge to get
保温瓶吗？
the field office.
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
熟悉的亮布阵。
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
What the fuck? 咖啡？
How much have you had?
亮布阵的咖啡。
That's how much.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I mean, our float will be the belle of all.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
大老二，蛮像。我觉得像飞机杯。
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Can't believe it happened.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
熟悉的店铺。 点唱机终于坏了，点唱终于坏了，不能看 Coconut。Hello， 怒火神，你好。
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here.
Oh,
I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
话说不讲完。
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants this.
你可以通灵的，靠北。
Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
哦，
Tammy found something.
偷走
A
证物
necklace
是吧？
belonging to one of the cultists.
干走证物啊！
Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
谢谢订阅。 YouTube 那边的吧？有声音。好，它还有超难模式是吧 ？OK。
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message. Keep trying. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
真刺激，就很开心啊。
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
我会通灵术啊。
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
欠揍。
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
好吗？
Like we'd even dream of missing dear friends. Oh God. Saga Anderson.
哎，是罗斯哎，是他，他们疯掉了，不是应该疯掉吗
Never see you back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl.
啊？
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No.
这是奇怪的事啊。
me for someone else. If you say so.
罗斯，我记得上一部他已经有点发疯了，感觉好像也还是有点正常，虽然还是说一些疯话，但是疯话喜欢是真实的。他肯定超过25岁。 靠呗，揭开是不一样，嘿嘿嘿，看。
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day.
用一下
Wizard was my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
靠北，
Have some guests.
那就你好像很幽默哦。
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deer Fest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Leave. Sheriff?
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket.
See you around.
Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? Why do the clues in the body give me?
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Nah. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
胸口超冷，也是。
Oh dear, I am a tourist.
就有奇怪的电视节目可以看。
If only had a tour guide also. Spare season.
熊。哦不，有熊。好厌世哦！救命啊 ！What the fuck?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours.
好烂。
Unforgettable tour experiences. at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you a tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. Wow. You think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
扎小。
Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
What the fuck？ 点最亮才能看清。我不喜欢最亮，因为正常场景太亮的话，看起来会不舒服，不喜欢，所以我都会把它就是尽量压正常值就好。啊，看久了眼睛会不舒服。
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
尼姆这种说话方声音跟这个导向，对呢，他是那个哎。
No, wait.
哦，他那个绿箭侠的那个演员，然后之前在那个量子裂痕有出现。量子裂痕的主角是他演的。我这边就演个李便当的路。哦。
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
有问题啊！喂。嗯。
He's coming.
那他那个背景音乐是坏掉了。
The page said to get into the light.
神奇开关，还在艾伦身上不是吗？
He can't see me in the light.
哦，多了新的设定，没有办法看到光里面的。
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
啊！我的灯！ 但他还在。哦，他还是一直用一些知名小说家的名字来隐喻别人，他穿小。
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go! Vanished.
第一张环。唱一滴。
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow...
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. Okay. That's not right.
ET。
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
超自然事。
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. Can't be opened on this side. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
That's that.
He's dead.
Yeah, right. That's crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean, the sheriff? Here, like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Mulligan.
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real. Magic's definitely not real.
要下面也是可以用的。
They're a fine pair.
对吧？哎，子弹接下，子弹接下 ，FBI 征收啊！ 这里的一切都好旧。3年，这一切都好旧。
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
节目。
It doesn't budge.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh?
I want out!
Man, my wits
Something
end
bad's
with you.
going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. You have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
后生子，哼。
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Merced won't roll over on the issues.
选举。
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Hello.
Hello.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. Ruin all the paper mache.
喝水，喝水。
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
心脏。
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
对，哪个邪教自称自己邪教？
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
所以很奇怪。哎
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted entry signs.
Hello.
Do it, damn.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods.
哎，你是广告上那个人哎，
Government business.
一
Fixing
直
this
上那个人。
impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm
哦
authorized to be here.
控制局
And I bet you two are here
Oh.
on that murder. Nasty stuff.
控制里的人。
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and
绝对不是这样子。
worry though.
哎
It's，
不要骗我
mostly research，
别当我不知道。
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Hulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out.
下面这个是联邦控制局的盖章。别再让浣熊乱搞，这个浣熊特别刮起来，肯定不是普通的浣熊，肯定是某个超自然的生物，只是代号叫浣熊。
We brew our own beer too.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
是给准星，我还是比较喜欢他以前那个手电筒聚光的。是。脚印。哦，谢谢那个酱汁呢的追随，所以我说那酱汁呢？我说那酱汁呢？谢谢追随。下一个。没有，李岩就是人太好，所以输了。他只要不要说输，因为没有酱汁，所以这个作品没有完成，他就没有输。他人就太老实了，还会输给小当家那个屁孩。直接被人家抓到，你没完成，那我就不吃啊。
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Triangle. 翻译成中文没人好懂，可是 triangle 这个就。 triangle， 幽默哦。是走错路了，没有走错路。这次地图是开放的，不太习惯。今天还在玩1代，突然变开放地图，不太习惯。等了13年，直到几年前控制的 DLC 出来，哎呀，这个作品还有希望，然后就出现这个，太棒！上古6啊，上古6就不知道等到什么时候了。撞！他一代那个聚光，用那个聚光的那种方式去瞄准，我觉得比较喜欢。哎呦，我操！哎呦，我操，吓到我！
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to
对，我那他2张就已经遇到了好几3个。
Which is ladle? 公交地铁，还是什么意思？金呢？容易把它解释。 What is that? Seems these aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight put the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
Okay.
I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Oh. 你叫他不要不要？是补给箱吗？是哎，钱比较明显。
This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
控制没玩啊，控制蛮好玩的。然后后面 DLC 的话，我也没有玩 DLC 的部分。我想说，战斗我就觉得还不错，因为那个超能力战斗蛮酷。他看。 背景比如说 SCP 的样的概念。
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, I found another page.
This fuse is busted.
他们全家搬走了，伤心死了。
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
对啊。 Alan Wake 的故事，而且是跟那个搞我们那个心理医生故事，是那个关于我们那个搞我们心理医生的故事。哎，就是那个王八蛋心理医生。
Another page. Making progress.
哦，变成我的休息小屋。还有饼干，可以吃吗？哈，喝咖啡存档。OK， 这么喜欢这个保温瓶是吧？就这么喜欢这个保温瓶是吧？哦
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
入心口的血在这。
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her.
Nah. Sure. I already took care of all this. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Kate, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
I'll
find my way back, don't you worry about it.
凑一下自己老婆说他想。哦，现在聚光没有办法就使用一下下，它必须持续光，然后会有耗电，耗的电没有办法，那直接那样会自动充满，这么麻烦。那我就不开车走人是吧？就他走回去了。 然后定在这边，好。哦。
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out.
Makes sense. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing... Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Nightingale's heart. Where?
While they played card, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store. In a... I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
冰箱里。哎呦呦呦！路，啊，小笨鹿，操！哎呦呦呦！烧烧！哦。
Store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I
Roger that.
Some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
破墙。有够硬。
Occultist, a monster, like Nightingale.
有止痛药。
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
下岗。柜台的新女生。放背包。柜台的新女生。女生是谁？ 更新密码。密码跟这3个是有关系。 哦，有了，717232339，哎，739，你看，nice。 哦，它跟那个恶灵古堡一样，背包格数会有差。它跟恶灵古堡一样，会占那个背包格会不一样。
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
你发现很够糟。
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
好啦好啦。
Sounds literary, but what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge, just like the page said I would.
树一路不适合走方向。哦，这快起来！哦，现在还是看不到的。哦 fuck！ 啊！我靠，两刀死，好痛！哇！用头啊，一起啊！ 他这种船长距离很远。预留小屋存档员。就像 Alan Wake 一样，一直往前走，他也要找个地方休息一下。
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
先后。
There's less monsters.
资源很缺呢。心脏。
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Ooh. Wow.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
What?
Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that?
What was that?
Did I get turned around?
Hmm?
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
打墙了吗？
He's here. Nightingale. Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker. Nightingale hunted sucker.
哎呦我靠！ 爱情来得太快。哦，弹枪，子弹。啊！ OK 啊，我抓。其实还是很多东西可以捡。哎呀，多少？慢慢冒出来。再回到一圈操。还不死？哎，我跟你说了放手。卡住怎样啊？啊，白痴哦，卡住了啦！看烂 bug。哦哟，那好不容易打成这样子。shit。哦。 卡住是怎样？哦，什么？啊！哦，太难了吧！那后面没有补给。 要这么艰难，但物资这么缺哦。靠北啊！嗷！放开你的手，变态！啊！放开你的手，变态！ 放开你的手，变态！靠背啊！看，又他妈瞬移，垃圾。里面拿的。
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale. He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
靠北啊！靠北啊！
No, no, no! No, no!
No, 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 no. 好呗啊！ 哎呦呦呦！靠背啊！靠背啊！ 开枪！你要死没啊？看他硬呢。快走开！ 上路。最后。最后，还要死人呀！是有多硬？哦 ，damn it！ 啊，我的脸受伤了。
Who are you? What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Oh, Aaron.
I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Oh, it's Aaron.
With my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Alan Wake. Oh, 所以这不一样哎。ED， 等一下 ED。
I lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see him.
厕所。
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's
太巧了吧，跟我的角色同名呢，跟我创作的那个角色同名的，真是太巧了。
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
It's getting dark. It's not safe without a light.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
What? What? Ooh. What?
A creepy twig sculpture? A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Oh.
Think.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
狗都会受影响。哎，你这有他妈七。编舞之乡。 西边，这里。
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll look great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Huh.
Huh.
装备是吧？
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
靠背啊！我有人在这儿。在背后啊！
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes. cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
啊，这个。去吧。别走。我直接走去讲这说嘛，真是。打。 哎。哦，哎，这游戏什么不好学放狗？天哪！
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
那句话靠背，花小。艾伦跑出来之后，他的侦测器就启动了。那他们会不会有动作？
Ready to go?
走吧，雷亮布阵。
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even.
这是普通水的声音。
Logan, no one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
他被动作同步啊。
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The dark presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Yeah.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Hey, d'accord. 真人。家人。
Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what it's not a lake, it's an ocean.
It's an ocean.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. Always talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
也都讲，包括那两个老乐手，那两个乐手就觉得干这是假的。没有光，好恐怖。
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
那就有什么？那两个老头啊，帮助很多啊。
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
哎，是那个博士哎，对多重世界的理解。
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
665。啊！
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to ritual.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
艾伦的部分就是这边写作，将你的故事串联成一个逻辑，逃脱症。
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you.
改写现实了吗？改写了一个故事，改写了一个现实给自己。
We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because On more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Let's go!
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
又来了。前面。哦，哇，偷改啊！我操！我偷改。
Hello?
哎，阿北，怎么是你？阿提。
There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much
怎么回事？
evil that not a bit of good
在大会吗
as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
是前一个作者。
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
就是我的引路人，到这边。
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
黑暗世界跟大会有什么关系？总会出现这。Bye.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
The
lamp is significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
是一个有异常值的物品。切换现实位面灯。
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
场景都真的跟着被转换。
Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Link is ocean.
Some say that it lives forever this way.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Al awake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway Pass. Casey， 那个声音应该是凯西啊。
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
都是黑影。哦，还有一样的地方。
I had to find the subway station. The door wouldn't budge.
Writer, I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key.
看出来，不是很多。收什么东西可以拿？来。Hey, bro.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Yes.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel.
控制有结局啊
You know anything about it?
啊
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Damn it！为什么大家都不给我枪？控制有结局啊，它的结局其实就蛮。算好猜啊，不过要看你玩到哪里就是。
You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself. This was an echo of the books I had written for
对吧？
years.
只是看你玩到哪，看有没有
Picking up Casey's gun
到后面
felt
剧情，
like
不然的
I
话
was
它会
assuming
爆
the
雷。
role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper. 倒数，对，倒数。你要抱怨 ，OK？ 你要我直接跟你讲。不一样。靠边，这到处抓小。其实就是他的弟弟被就是他弟弟当里面抛下之后，弟弟当年被抛下之后被控制局抓走，然后他姐去找他们。他的控制局就一直想要借由他当下一任局长，但是做法有点变态偏激，所以弟弟性格就扭曲了。然后中间发生一件事情，然后发现然后他们姐弟俩当年拿了一个投影片，有2个被保留了，一个是北极星的在姐姐身上，另一个是失效的在控制局手上，失效那个没有被完全锁回。 Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
失效的那个部分没有被完全收回，所以然后那个当时的那个局长
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
他这样说。
The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
哦，预言啊，他说呢？哦，然后局长就白目的打开了那个失效的那个片段，然后把那个世界的力量给带进来。力量带进来之后，第一个就是控制的是局长，后来他们发现有一个更强大的，所以他们就算是联系上了他的弟弟，然后弟弟就得到失效的力量，然后把局长干掉，然后控制局就没有了，控制局就没有局长了嘛，所以找他姐姐来当局长。姐姐算是他那个故事比较特别，是他有因果论跟果遇论的问题，所以到底是姐姐找到了这个地方，所以才顺理成章让他当局长，还是因为局长去世了，那必须要找个替代方案，不能找他弟弟，所以只能找他姐姐，所以让姐姐找到他们成为他的局长，对吧？所以就是拿到武器的就是局长，所以这一连串的问题就是，到底是谁决定杰西会成为局长？是杰西是被动决定的，还是刚好成为局长？但我个人偏向是决定，就是被决定当局长。所以其实就是姐姐这个局长就要阻止他弟弟，他弟弟就被打败了。弟弟被打败之后，就陷入昏迷沉睡。失效力量也不见，那姐姐就当上了局长，就这样子结束。 SCP 基金会，怎样？哎呦，这个好哎。算吗？什么意思？这个控制局就是控制局本身就是一个基金会的意思啊，就是 SCP 基金会的意思。那变异事件，这个变异事件是跟 Edward 有关。浣熊的意思就只是他们不能够在报告上明面讲出是什么特殊异变的东西，毕竟被人家看到是错赛，所以他们可能会用一些奇怪的代号来称呼。也有可能是真的是浣熊，但是是变异的浣熊，因为毕竟因为我们前面几关看到狼都变异了嘛，那浣熊会变异也合理啊。也有可能真的是浣熊但变异了，所以搞破坏他们，但可能浣熊指的是别的东西，那是什么就不知道了。香对，那我怎么看？风速也是很重要。到底是？What the？ 有什么啊？还有猛啊！算了。 哎，有啊，有拿到哦，这样就有。问号，为什么？对啊，听圈消失了，嘿。啊，它有标起来，那还 OK 啊，它标起来就轻松多了。Fuck!
I needed to find a way around that fence.
叫我们找到。哦，不是。等一下，好吧。还瞪睁眼。哦，支援，好东西。
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan. Snuck up on me.
我们仔细看一下他脸。啊，他就是那个啊，他不是演那个。感觉就是样子厉痕的主角啊。那他是找脸模来用是不是？还是？
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
哦，他也是被转移进来。哎，我把你，把你。
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
Warland Dorr.
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. See you around, Alan.
You're right. 储存箱啊，企鹅是储物箱。哎。靠边。哦，干哪来的鬼影？ 哦。困在轮回回圈里。妈了！哦，不消耗子弹，这么好。嗯。 完蛋！哦，还靠背啊！问号。靠背啊，主要破图是怎样啊？它有些地图的那个接缝，特别是爬楼梯的时候，会有那种 bug 在，北蓝。但大部分是没有什么 bug， 就偶尔会跑出来一个地图接缝的 bug， 你就是对，靠北。靠背啊！干瞬移垃圾， Yeah.
Back into darkness. I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Hey.干嘛跟着我变态？ 地铁站路口。
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Yeah.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
公园。
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Ah. 这东西还在运作，我跟你讲。好单。
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Hey. Yo. Lapis bitch.
I don't like the sound of that.
行动真言。救助真言。
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Bien.
Another place to use this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new location for the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
On this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
啊，关我屁事啊！ 一次开2柜，游戏机。
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Alan Wake. Wake.
Eh.
The shadows melted away. I was alone. For now. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Wake. There is no escape.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan.
你怎么跑进来
In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe.
平行宇宙
But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Oh, fuck you. 아, 오케이. 好了，存档，找存档了，哎，又可以修了。 我累了，可以休了，差不多了。可以了吧？我也开了5个小时了。哎，那可以继续睡。对，我很棒，我也很臭，拜拜。